What is up, guys and gals? I am back for the possibly final day of the Ni No Kuni Hard mode challenge. We have 2 bosses left, and just for anyone who's maybe just now tuning in for the first time, let me give you a quick rundown of the rules. It's quite simple. Somebody made a hard mode challenge or mod for this game that makes the game over 2 times as hard as it would be on normal mode, and almost 4 times as hard as it would be on the mode I actually speedrun, which is easy mode. And on top of that, I must run from every optional battle. All bounties have to be completed before the final boss, which is actually a bit of a boon, more than anything else. I'm not allowed to use Marcassin as a party member. I can use his familiar, but I had to immediately metamorphose him. I'm not allowed to use the starting familiar tickets. I'm not allowed to buy or sell provisions or ingredients or treats, but I can buy and sell gear. And any errands that don't require combat are allowed, but not required, and all stamp rewards are allowed. So without further ado, let's get into things. It's been about 29 hours since we started. We have 3 bounties left to do, and 2 bosses. And obviously I'm going to do those bounties first, because I have to. They are on the Spindle, or Memore, Scrooge Islands. Okay, I know where all those are. An ear splitter gem sounds useful. We'll start with that. Probably right here if I had to guess. I called it. Okay, let's give you a fire sword and you a fire sword. Because it'll do more damage than just having a slightly stronger sword equipped.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh! He does damage with that. I do not. That's kind of bullshit. What? How come he gets to do damage? I don't need to block there. I'm just trying to keep things open for you, Swain. I definitely want to use, or have Swain use his miracle move. Either works. Both will do shitloads of damage. Oh shit. Okay. This guy has a lot of health. Why do they have so much health? I'm just gonna start doing fireballs, I think. This feels like a very appropriate time for this. Esther, you're being too healing. I'm good. I'm really not that injured. Whew! Good block. Or evade, or whatever. You know. It's nice that I'm doing bounties first, instead of, like, a boss, because I am still warming up. I still feel a little groggy. Which is super not what you want to be feeling with bosses this hard. Ouch. 120 is a lot. Our healths are all being kept up pretty well, which is good. I suppose I can't really ask for any more. You guys just keep doing what you're doing, I'll keep us all healthy. It's a gameplay loop that works for me. I have enough options that I can actually do it. It's so just not worth attacking with Mighty, huh? I just don't, it doesn't do enough damage to be worth it. I'd rather just cast fireballs. Ow. Everything is fine. I mean, if you look at the health, it's going down, so it's all working for me. Which sounds like an awful lot of coke, but this is just how every fight is. perfectly dodged, Esther. That's really impressive, because that's like perfect timing to do that. That's insane. Okay, I can't afford fireballs for a bit. If they would stop stealing my glims, I could afford it. I mean, I guess Swain using that NP on Water Bomb is just as good. Same damage. But still, if it were on me, then it could also be used for healing. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, well this is kind of a problem. It'll be fine. I'll make it work. I think I'm gonna use the Sprite too. I think that's the way to go about it. Because it's one of the, like, I don't mind using my HP healing items. I'm gonna really need to save the MP ones. They aren't worth using on bounties, but HP ones probably are. Ooh, that's nice. Oh shit, that's an AoE move. Okay. Well, that's gonna hurt. I thought that would actually knock me on my feet. Probably gonna healing rain, yeah. Just kill him, just kill him, just kill him. And stop yoinking my fucking glims. No, the math doesn't math with this. Thank you, Drippy. No! Aw, man. He took it. Come on, Swain, I'm relying on you to do that last little bit of damage. Come on. Bro, Swain, you're not being clutch right now. Why weren't you hitting your shots? Oh, we got through it.
We won!
These levels are nice. Let me just, bring myself back from the brink of death. Okay, there was one in Tamiya on the spindle. I actually know where that is, just off the top of my head. Other side of the island. But it is the right island. I think I'm just gonna put, strong swords on instead. Wow, me and, Mighty and Swain's Familiar have the same stats. Let me look at familiar suitabilities. Interesting. I might switch that. It's a pretty substantial difference. But I think for now it's better on Esther. Yeah, I'm thinking better on Esther. Oh, what the fuck?
Watch this!
Oh, that's bullshit. That wasn't there when I landed.
Jeepers! Hurry!
What the hell?
Here we go!
Ready?
Why didn't that count as a target? Yeah, look at how much more damage I do just by equipping a regular sword. The loss in attack does not make up for the, like, 50% extra damage or whatever. That just reduces, like, our accuracy or attack or something, right? Yeah. Back to 1. Well, it was nice while it lasted. If I'm only doing 1 damage, then I'm gonna be healing. And Swain will be the champion, because Swain got sharpened. on that, we can all contribute. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah! Marcassin's familiar has Plasma Ball and Whirligig. That's pretty sweet. Ooh! That's unpleasant. Is there any chance you do not have mana? Okay, good to know. This one's going way better than the other one. Probably shouldn't have done the first bounty, or the last bounty first, I guess. Or second to last? I don't know the order, but they're all about the same. It's just I was smarter for this one. I learned from my mistakes. We're in a second wind. Bit expensive, but 2 people need significant healing, so... That was bizarre. There we go. I definitely do more damage to this one, I feel like. It's not even a point in defending that move. It applies blunt to all, no matter what like what I do against it. Ah, I needed that. I just fucking got you, dude. I just pulled, I just directed Swain to pull his familiar back at the perfect moment to dodge your hit. That was ego play. There was not really a reason to do that. That was just for funsies. But I thought it was cool. It's fun to do dumb, cool stuff. Sometimes. Somehow Swain's the one with all the mana. Actually, that doesn't surprise me. What the fuck, Swain? What the hell are you doing? What the hell was that? You just ghost collected it with your physical form. That was bullshit. I was gonna use that to help you. I don't have any mana to heal us. And now I gotta play all boring. You're still stealing my glimpse. Holy fucking shit, dude. If I let that timer run out, will Esther chirpy tune herself or whatever? Oh, that works. Get him! Oh, now you go for the glim. Freaking joke. Just stop stealing my blue glims and we'll fucking be okay. Because then I'll be able to afford to heal you. It'll be great. And then you can keep doing damage, and you won't even have to worry. It'll be awesome. And just fucking stop thieving. If I can maybe collect just like 1 or 2 more glims, then I can afford the revive spell. Sometimes I wish Esther would just defend with the Jabberguppy. Actually, yeah, you get that one. There we go, that's the momentum push I needed. Go for it, Esther. Just stop being dumb. Shit. That's the opposite of a momentum push. There we go. It feels bad having to revert to strategies like this. It's a harsh humbling that I'm not strong. I will never be strong. Yeah, here to Esther walking into an enemy. She was trying to get the glim, but she couldn't understand that in order to get through the thing, you have to go around the thing. They're not being as smart as yesterday. It's really disappointing. Did I save? I did now. Oh god, I don't I don't really want to do this one. Okay, this one, it might actually be worth putting on a Bluster Blade because I believe he resists physical. So that actually does push things over to having the stat reduction be worth it. It's probably 1 damage either way. Oh, it's actually 3 damage. That's a number. That's one of the numbers of all time, alright. Why did I even heal Esther if Esther was gonna spend mana healing herself? It's 1 damage orange number, so extra glims. Yeah, but not really. I find the extra glims from dealing orange damage with melee attacks to be negligible. Esther, you're wasting all your mana way too fucking early. At least give it a second before you spend all the mana in the universe. If you're gonna spend mana, sharpen or swain. Like that, thank you. That's good. There's really just no way to do that without getting hit, huh? Esther, why are you taking these? You're the only one who doesn't need them. I've hated almost every bounty. Oh god. Swain? You gonna actually attack, or are you just gonna stand there for 30 seconds? It's like he knew I was the only one not attacking there. Or not defending. It's like he knew I would be the only one being hit for full damage. Kinda tough. Can I just say, it's kinda stupid that... No, I guess it makes sense with the Blaster Blade. I was gonna say, it's kind of stupid that Swain's, or Marcassin's familiar, whatever, Jules is doing more damage than Mighty because they have the same attack. But that's only when Mighty has a 9 attack stronger sword equipped. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably give the stronger sword to Jules, because he already has the higher attack stat. And I'm mostly me. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after this. That's the smart thing to do. Stupid logic. Stop taking my mana! Freaking bandit! Okay, we're halfway there. Progress is being made. Do either of you want to get that? Yeah, you do have Whirlwind! Okay! That's what I thought! That's great! This is gonna hurt. That's really good damage, considering who it is. Spend the mana elsewhere, Esther. Now I wouldn't mind, I guess. Realize you actually had the mana for that, Esther. You've been bandaging me hard, huh? You should not have the mana for that, to be clear. If you have the mana for that this late in the fight, it means you are playing incorrectly. See, what makes this guy so annoying is that he just fucking loves to marathon around the arena. He just runs. Kinda like me. Ah, why? You know what, Esther? I'll do it myself. You have a fucking easy path to victory here. It's not that hard. It's as simple as clicking this button. Why wasn't she doing that all along? What? Why is she so stupid? What a fucking idiot. I'm so disappointed. Look at how much money I have. This is a gross amount of money to have to spare after being so poor for so long at the start of the challenge. The AI seems to like move variants. Yeah, a bit. They follow the same logic as the bosses in this game for move use, where each move has its own like personal cooldown on how often it can be used. They use the same logic. Anyway, I finally have 8 stamps! Yes! My last big power boost. Dude, it feels good. Now Oliver just is Marcassin, basically. Look at those stats! Look at how much tankier Oliver is than everybody else. Look at how much more mana he has than everybody else. He has more mana than both other party members combined. Ah, feels good. And then let me make certain. You just took everything you didn't want to use off because you're pissing you off. That is the strategy. That can work. I did all bounties. Look at this. 86 to 96. 96 to... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, to 105. 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112. That's all of them. Obligation complete. Let me give you this. You can take this, I guess. Yep. Oh, that's why he has more attack than Mighty, because I gave him this. And actually, that works for Swain, because he gets to use armor, so he's tanky enough to not need a thingy. What the fuck? Oh. That sucks. I did not know that. Anyway, I'm gonna be sure to grab everything here, because it's all gonna be good. And I've been grabbing everything in all the good areas, so it just makes sense. You motherfucker. Do you know how fucking rare it is to see one of these in the first part of the dungeon? Fucking third encounter? You piece of shit. That's so evil. I was gonna make a joke about, haha, what if I see like 6 Tokuto holds? But I didn't want to make it because then I thought it would happen. But I guess just thinking it is enough to make sure it happens. These guys are cute though, you feel bad for killing them? They are cute. But I also don't feel bad for killing them. They're cute, but not that cute. Celestial armor. Isn't that the upgraded version of this? But it's also worse at the same time. Whoa, look at that defense. But look at the accuracy loss. That goes on you. Actually... yeah, that can go on you. I'm getting the whole map just in case. I know the correct route, but I don't actually know the locations of every chest here, because I've almost never gone for chests in here. So I'm just gonna check every path that I know isn't correct first, before I go on the right one. Because that's how you get all this stuff. There are chests basically everywhere? Exactly. I want to make sure I don't miss even one. Are any of the Magimex here? Ah, yeah, see how he quivers? That's because the map resets enemy animations. Also, they load in a little later than the real ones. He's got some smooth moves. I know, right? Yes, Sprite do. Okay, I actually know where the best item in this dungeon is. Still going on every path, though. I'm hoping there's gonna be a sword in a chest there so I can have my Radiant Blade back. Probably not on the dangerous ledge. Oh, but I bet it's over on this side of the dangerous ledge. Is sword further on that is magic attack focused? I know that. There's like a celestial dagger or something. Sorcerer's dagger or something like that. I don't want that crap. I don't care about that crap. I'm just hoping there's just a better greatsword, something like Nightblade, but without the part where it fucking kills you. This is barely an upgrade, but an upgrade. It lets me do this. Sadly, no to my recollection. Yeah, I know there's one post-game that you can alchemize. The, Nazkin longsword. But a celestial sword would be cool. Yeah, Sorcerer's Soul is the one that you can find in this dungeon, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It gives attack, magic attack, and accuracy, which could be good, but it gives so little attack that it means melee attacks will be worthless in this run, because I can't let levels carry the stats. So, therefore it is garbage. Ooh, a Phoenix tier. There's not really a purpose in me being this thorough, I'm gonna have to come back anyway after killing Gallus. But I guess I like it. It's nice to know that I've gotten all the stuff. I just realized I should actually... When I looked at this, I didn't even look at, like, ingredients. Let me see. Meteorite fragments and power stones. Is that doable? I think that's actually doable, because it can be foraged. Or meteorite fragments, at least. I don't know about power stones. Let me look. But I think it is. Yeah, that one's on the Perdita path. Dude, that's sick. I should do that. Alright, let's kill Gallus.
Show me the extent of your power!
You got it, bro. That's not the right spell. I forgot I got even so my arrow blight position changed. Yeah, look at the damage. It's depressing. Thanks for undoing my block. How nice of you.
Here goes.
That's annoying.
Here goes.
Oversaw the others defending and wanted to join in, I guess. Yeah, I wish he wouldn't. That was dumb. It's so weird that I'm missing 100 health with this much left. It's gonna take a while to get used to having this amount of MP and stuff. I don't usually get this level of power in speedruns. Oliver is actually stronger in this run than he would be in a speedrun. It's crazy. I can actually spend a bit of magic. Did I miss that? Really? Yeah, no, you failed that, Esther. Okay, good. That was going for Swain.
Roger.
I don't think that hits, but okay. Good. Wanted to be safe. Esther, literally, how did you even take damage? You didn't even walk into the fire for that first hit. You just fucking... Esther, bro. You're kidding me. They were so smart yesterday and now they're so dumb! Does Esther lack object permanence? She does. She definitely does today. It is so depressing. She looks away from the fire as if it doesn't exist. I know, right? Oh, look at all those glims. I've been treating this fight like it's one of the bounty hunts I just did. That's not smart. I should treat this fight with the respect it deserves. But at the same time, it's kind of working. Progress is being made. Great job, Esther. Yep, well done. Esther, I would like you to take a look at the distance between yourself and Gallus right now. Look at this. Look at how far. Look at how fucking far you are. Tell me if you think that'll hit. Oh look! It didn't fucking hit! What a surprise! At least they blocked. Dang, and Oliver's fine. Fine enough. Esther, why are you making it your life's fucking work to run into every single icicle? Every single stage hazard. Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we playing this game? Wait.
Esther, leave it to me.
Okay.
There's nothing.
I know Esther way too well to let her even be allowed to be in control for that. Esther, are you seriously healthy glowing for 40 damage? At least fucking... I just knew she was gonna head towards the light at the end of the tunnel. Me too. At least fucking use, like, healing your song instead. Use something less expensive. Why are you healthy glowing that? Good enough. Okay, I didn't actually see him charge up that move, but okay. Damn it! Why is that fucking move so fast? Oh my god. If you were gonna do that, Drippy, couldn't you have at least interrupted my spell? Now I'm also wasting the mana. Fuck. It's that fucking easy, Esther. And Swain. But I guess I can't blame Swain. Swain was easy. That one was on me. Be a defensive little bean for now, Swain, huh? I love how Gallus is the rock, paper, scissors boss. I just think that's funny. Oh, is that gonna make him do it again? It so is. Like the familiar just expand like that. That's just what he does. He do that. It's weird. Ah, cancel! Get fucked, idiot! Kill him! Delete its bones! It's always the best feeling to cancel Gallus's moves. Oh, cancelled! Oh, how come that one doesn't give me an Azure chance? That's some bullshit. It only gives me an Azure chance if it's one of the special moves? Fucking bullshit. Holy shit! I don't need it. Just collect that glim, one of you. I don't care which. I don't care who does it! Somebody do it! I don't care which somebody it is, as long as it is a somebody. He just just lost his elemental aura, I guess. He just gave up. Okay, I thought so. Okay, that's a pretty good healthy blow, I guess. Can't really complain about that one. God, you guys are so stupid. At least when I walk into the fire, it's to collect a glim. Tell me that worked, tell me that worked. Yes! I really thought that Esther was gonna undefend. Fuck. I didn't think Swain was that injured. What? You were looking at me! Why the fuck was that for Esther? Oh my god, this fucking clown show, dude. I forgot how fucking tanky Gallus is. This is... It's much worse than I thought it would be. Esther! Fuck you! This is the last one you get! I'm not giving you another! That's it! You get no more! Esther, you fool. She's saying thank you, but we all know she's lying. We really, really do, because she just fucking killed herself again. She's gonna go walk into the fire 20 more times. She would, if she got the chance. She's like, no, no, wait, this is more efficient. Fucking throws herself into absolute zero. Fucking idiot. Okay. Jeez, I did 61 damage with a block? Are you serious? To Jules? Oh, God damn, tough crowd. Okay, this is like a pattern I can deal with. Gallus is tougher than I thought it would be. I do like the size of limbs I'm getting though. That's great. Can't complain. Please cancel, please cancel. You suck. Glims were working out for this? Yeah, the glims are nice and juicy. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure it's because glims are based on your HP and MP. So the further into the game you get, the better glims are. Because, like, I've seen a significant increase since I bought Jack the Giant Killer, which is literally before this fight, so it doesn't, like, they're bigger this fight, is what I'm trying to say, and I'm pretty sure it's based on Oliver's HP and MP. Because they're even big when, Swain and Esther were collecting them. Ouch. Double ouch. Look at that, 23 health for an HP Glim. Ah, canceled! I fucking knew it! Get him! Get him! Yeah. Look at that, 16 MP for a Glim. It's the only reason I'm surviving right now. It's because these Glims are so good. That is such fucking bullshit. Swain got hit in the middle of sending out his familiar. I can't be sure that's not funny. Look at that fucking treachery. He is not looking anywhere even close to my fucking direction. And somehow, I was supposed to deduce that that was for me. And nothing but my paranoia allowed me to not get hit by that. That's so ridiculous. What the fuck? What even are video games, man? You're supposed to open your third eye and see the future? I did that, apparently, because I somehow knew to block. I, like, stopped in the middle of casting a heal spell, a very logical move, under this situation. And I'm like, wait a fucking minute. That could be for me. And somehow I was right. Ugh. I hate Absolute Zero. It hits so fucking hard. Right, Swain, just stay away from him and we'll be good. Just stay back! Okay, now go. Okay, now stop. Okay, now go. Swain's about to walk into fire. I should tell him to defend. Oh, or the fire can just fucking disappear, that works. He tried it again. Stop stealing my glims, Swain! I fucking need those! They're definitely based on the collector's HP and MP, so they're extra juicy glims for me. Because Swain's only getting 5, because he only has 70 max mana. They've gotta be percentage based. Oh, we both get one. Sick. Give me the MP glims, please. I'm the only way our blood is still pumping. Was he saying impressive there? Oh, the glims! It's beautiful. Swain, if you're gonna steal all my MP glims, can you at least do something with the mana? That would be cool. You could at least fucking do something with it. Every time I press defend, it instantly is like, okay, yeah, now I'll cancel. Just because they know, the game knows it costs me damage when that happens. They fucking know, I swear to God. Because I have to wait to tell them to attack again. They fucking know that it means I don't get to do that much damage. They know! I don't know how they know, but they fucking know.
Steal yourself?
mine. I'm fucking glad that wall of fire was there. I'd like to have a small MP buffer, especially because you're doing nothing with your mana. Fucking let me have it. In what universe would that have been for me? Bro is addicted to giving mixed signals. Absolute zero energy? Swain, I really wish you'd block with just Jules, because Jules has way higher magic defense. It's way cheaper to heal by getting this golden glim than by actually casting magic. Ouch. I'm okay with that. That'll do damage. Okay, I finally built up enough mana to actually cast a damage spell. And not be in danger of us all dying. That's nice. It really is not that worth it, but the damage has to come from somewhere. I'm actually shocked that he had another attack in him before he teleports. He has so many attacks in him before he teleports. So many that Swain's gonna take the full force of this. And because I didn't give him an adamant badge, it's really the full force of this. I'm still choosing to res Swain over Esther, because Swain's just so much better. No, Swain, don't use your fucking mana for that. Use your mana for something good. Swain, I'm advocating for you here. Don't embarrass me. Another thing that's annoying is that Swain won't cast Rolling Stone unless he's got like 40 mana. Because there's an extra bit of logic for whether or not your party members will cast certain spells that checks if it's over a certain amount of their mana. Like 2.5 times their current mana or something. It's something I've noticed more and more the later the game went on. Is that they just will hold on to all this mana. Absolute zero. Oh, fire train. Nice. Okay, good. That's the one, like, I feel like I'm most likely to be able to play. I'm not likely to parry any of them, to be clear. It's just of them, I feel like I get the most chances with Fire Trident.
Ready?
Don't you fucking dare take that. Don't you dare take that. That one's mine. Don't think I didn't catch your ass looking at my glim in the longing. I saw it. I see everything. I think I just interrupted him taking on like an aura. Yeah, I did. Cool. Now he has it, but I interrupted it for a bit. Shit. Okay, Swain's still on it. Look at all this mana! Holy shit! We're eating good with the glims. Ouch, that hit me? That hit me really hard, actually. Interesting. I didn't expect Fire Trident. I thought he'd do Bolt of Judgment. I guess you can do that. It's just not gonna do very much. Dude, teleport already! And now he's gonna teleport now that I switched out of my familiar. What I fucking tell you. Of course it's absolute zero. Going out instantly too. Swain? What the fuck? Of course that was for me. Just keep on going. We're getting that chip damage in. Okay, bolts. Just keep going. It's surprisingly easy for all of those to miss. I go as far as to say they usually all miss. Absolute zero aura? Yep. Swain, you almost choked so hard with that. Apparently, to you, defend means cast a plasma ball and then defend. Your mind is an enigma, Swain. You're just lucky that you got me in time. No, Swain, you're literally walking down the entire line of fire for this, aren't you? Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna say to attack just to reset the defend timer. And maybe he'll do more physical attacks and I'll actually get to do some attacks. Nope, okay, just to reset the defend timer. Swain, dude. Fuck you. Stop killing yourself. What the hell? That is a sigh of exasperation. Please cancel, please cancel, please cancel, please cancel. Oh, fuck. Annoying. You know what? I got time. Especially got time if he attacks him back there. And it kills anyway, so. Woo! That was tougher than I thought it would be. But it's like, it was hard, but I didn't feel like I was in danger of dying. It was that kind of tough. And these are our final levels. This is it. This is what we got. This is what we go into the final boss with. These stats. Well, these stats. Oh, that's nice. The easy part is now over. I know. Can't you let me enjoy the denial for just a little longer? Just a bit. What, can I just have this? Okay, one of them was in Billy Goat's Bluff, and then, yeah, Hermit Shell Isle. Yeah, I never remembered getting 7 million Power Stones when farming Tokotokos. That's the wrong location! But actually, this kind of works. Because globes are round. Ooh, I got 2. Okay, that's nice. The globe is seemingly very steep here. Look, it's about how else are you supposed to put a globe on a map? It's gonna be skewed. Think of Yule as more, like, very, very North Pole-y. You know? I want to talk to you. Okay, bye. I ain't spending spells to talk to all of them. Just try not to think about the globe thing. It's weird. Just don't think too hard. Basically the autumn theme section. Don't think about it too hard, okay? If you think about it, your brain will hurt and you'll start hating life. Don't think. Just trust me on this. It's kind of weird that I remember all the Horus riddles. Look at how cool this spell looks in the book. Cast a spell known only to legend. Isn't that cool? Why can't I cast Quake? Okay, I have to kill a bit of time before I can actually cast, or, make that sword I want. They didn't make Quake, but they did make Broom Broom. Right?! Exactly! It's so ridiculous! Why do we have to get the dragon like we could just use a broom? Right?! Dude, you're saying my thoughts! That's exactly what I was thinking! Yeah, I could get these notes. I honestly forgot about this quest. I just want my Quake spell, man. It sounds like such a cool spell. There's fucking no reason why it can't work, but then for some reason... Why can't I? But then for some reason they just decided, no, you don't get it, and I'm mad. Ah, evidently it's a different statue. It's probably this one. Nope, it's probably this one. Nope, it's probably this one. How did the gentleman even get there? I don't know. And maybe he had a wizard cast Broom Broom for him. Like somebody who would be smart. A diva's mantle? Yes! I can't believe I just did that. That's dumb. Ooh. That actually maybe is worth it. That's a lot of evasion. I've noticed boss attacks miss Esther when she's using the Jabber Guppy a lot. Or Bounty Hunt attacks at least, so I'll think about that. Did he use a broom? Probably! The option is there! He could have just also asked a wizard to teleport him there. Because that also would work. Probably like asked Marcassin at some point for some reason. I don't know, man. Just don't think about it. Let me just get some chests, I guess. Did I not get all the chests in Glittering Grotto? How is that even possible? Oh, I see. Nope, not there. Ah. What? There's nothing here! What the fuck? It is kind of funny how little being allowed to do all the bounties actually helps. Like, normally in like minimum encounters, you're level 37. And instead I get 3 whole levels for all that bounty hunting trouble. And most of those 3 levels just comes from the fact that I actually took the time to purchase Cracker Jack. And it has nothing to do with the bounties. Included it because you thought it would be more? I know. I could probably do it without the bounties. But the problem with that is the bounties let you get Jack the Giant Killer. That's the reason bounties are actually helpful. Because the extra stamps let you get Jack the Giant Killer, and 100 extra HP and MP is so unimaginably helpful you can't even imagine. Did I just say so unimaginably helpful you can't even imagine? Yeah, no shit, that's what that fucking means. Oh. Wow, what an upgrade. Isn't it kind of weird how there are, like, no helmets available? There, like, just almost none even exist in the game. Okay, where the hell is this chest? There's some mysterious... Oh, I bet it's like in an invisible wall somewhere. Because they do that here. I thought I already got this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. It is probably closer to the start. Okay, yeah. That's for this. I have to kill a bit of time because I didn't have the foresight to grab the meteorite and power stones earlier. Otherwise I would have been grabbing them throughout the game. Especially because I need like 5 meteorites. I think I see where it is. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I have an idea. No, it's just an exceptionally flat wall. The fuck? Where? There's apparently a chest. Even though that doesn't make sense. How can I have explored 100% and not gotten all the chests? But also, the things don't show up on chart chests. Throw him down the hole immediately. Is he actually just wrong? That's illegal. He's supposed to know everything. He must be wrong, because there's nothing here. I knew that purple chest was there, because I remember seeing it before and being like, I'll come back for that. And then I came back for that. I don't know why it's saying 100% if clearly it's not. 100% of the map is explored, meaning I've seen every section of it. That's all that means. There's no meteorite fragments. I gotta waste more time? Ugh. Okay. Fine. There being a chest is shown, usually, by it saying out of question mark. So, like, in Deep Dark Wood, it says 4 out of 4, but in Glittering Grotto, it says 7 out of... Which should mean there's a red chest. But there's fucking not! So I don't know what they want from me. If there were a red chest, it would show up on the fucking minimap when I cast chart chests. But if I had collected all the chests, then there would be a little symbol there next to the icon. Probably has a dumb hidden wall. Then why, if it had a dumb hidden wall, I hear what you're saying, but if it had a dumb hidden wall, then the map wouldn't show as 100% explored. Which is why this is bullshit. Stinky rock. Yeah. He didn't give me anything. Aww. Okay, where else would be good? Like, the only reason I don't have the all clear thing for Nevermore is because I believe because I haven't technically explored the ending of the boss room. Oh, never mind, I have. So there's like a tiny little place on the map that I just haven't unlocked. Yeah, up there. There's like a room up there that's full of nothing. Otherwise, that one's all cleared. Miasma Marshes is all cleared in terms of treasure, but not in terms of, location, I guess? Because there's this tiny little space that they scam me out of collecting from the boss cutscene trigger. This Glittering Grotto one is a fucking lie. I have collected everything there. Vault of Tears, I've collected every chest, but but I didn't go in this little spot. Tombstone Trail, there's a blue chest somewhere, but I don't think it's worth going to collect. I think I guess I'll get it, because I still have to waste a bit of time, but it's just not really necessary. Ooh, wait a minute! Because I've beaten Shadar, haven't I unlocked a new row in the gambling rewards? That could be a good way to waste a bit of time. Oh, well. Bruh. I've missed 2 chests, and one of them's probably actually worth something. Okay. You got yourself a deal, game. Wow, what an incredible reward. Okay. What does Dark Cloud even do? Blindness. And a bit of damage. Actually, there's no way for me to check without giving it to a familiar. But I believe it's that. Dark Cloud is blindness and a bit of damage. And also, I don't think any of my familiars can even learn that, so... there's that. Devil's Fang. Let me see that. And it sucks. Yeah, great. Damage plus 30% blind chance? That's what I thought. Okay. Glad to be vindicated. Dude, how is it not unlocked by now? Jesus. I'll just start grabbing hidden treasures then. See, because sometimes I'll get stuff like that, and that's actually really good. And that's why you do things. There's not a lot of hidden treasures here, huh? thought there would be more. Okay, I've already gotten all the ones on Yule. I got all the ones there. I've also gotten most of the hidden treasures, too. I'm out of stuff to do! This is not good! I didn't plan for this! Bee sting. That would have been probably nice if I got it a long while ago. It'll all be worth it if I can just get, like, a coffee. If any one of them just has a coffee in it, then that alone makes it all worth it. Especially if it's like a cappuccino, that would be sick. Or a pixie doo. Pixie doo is good. Let me check the no longer mine. Surely getting all these treasures will cause the ones I actually want to respawn, right? Right? Five carnation cakes? Holy shit! That's quite a number. Was it just 5 of each treat type? It probably was, and I wasn't paying attention. Please tell me you've respawned. Damn it. Let me see this. I should probably feed my familiars. What do you like, Jules? Which one fucking even are you? Cake. Well, you're not getting cake. Sorry, no. You can have some of this, though, I guess. Because attack actually does you good, and other stuff doesn't. Okay, that's probably all I'm gonna give you. What about you? What the hell are you? No, you like, Swain, right? So... you're in, like, one of these weird, wacky ones. Pie. No, that's not you. That's just the other spear guy. Am I being familiar racist right now? He's probably more useful as a food than a person. No. Don't diss my boy Swain. Swain's actually really strong. Swain's good. He's cool in my book. Ice cream. Okay, yeah, should have expected. Do I want to give you ice cream though? I kind of want to give you attack. Esther, however, I'll give you that. Thin fucking ice. Yeah. Okay. I'll give him 6 attack and then some ice cream with the rest. I really should have been giving them treats for a longer period of time because I don't have, like, I can't enter any battles to reset their hunger. This was dumb of me to wait this long. shit. That was a lot. Okay, you're full, you're full. I can guess for you. I mean, come on. Now, I could give you some chocolate. I'll give you a little chocolate. But I think I also want to boost your magic defense. Because that's the area where you struggle, and also the area which will be most relevant to this upcoming boss fight. I've never heard this song play on this long. It's kind of weird. Okay, if this doesn't bring back items, there's one more thing I can try. Ooh. Yoink. Haha, they're back! I'm a genius. Ooh, 2 power stones. Any chance you can just throw, like, 3 or 4 meteorites my way? 2. Of course it's 2. Okay, so... this recipe is... great sword, 2 meteorites, 3 power stones. I'm so glad I got 2 power stones then. But then I need another 3 meteorite fragments. Assuming I can get star pearls. You can't, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Okay, well then, it's kind of a good thing, because that means we're done. Yeah, it's almost exactly what I asked for. Just this sword, but with 7... but with, like, this sword, but without the downside. That's pretty much all it is. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna double check on that. On, the Star Pearls thing, because if I can get this, it would be a pretty huge boost. But I'm pretty sure they're one of the items you need to steal, because they're for the, like, post-game quest. Tier alchemy. Yeah, can't be found. Okay, well, I did get a small upgrade for that. Actually, pretty good upgrade. That was good. That was worth it. Plus, I found a bunch of other stuff while I was fucking around, wasting time, so I'd say worth. The final plunge. Matters every point of damage helps. Exactly. Because now Mighty gets to keep the Radiant Blade, which means Mighty keeps healing, and Swain gets to deal more damage. It's wins for everybody. It's perfect. Everybody wins on this exchange. It's all worth it. Let's, chart chests. Of course, my chart chest wears off before I even get to a new area. Hey, look at those two. Caught in 4K. A nostrum. Oh, wait! That totally reminds me. I can turn a tonic into a sage's secret with a snowflake and 3 glow caps. Let me make sure I have a tonic. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, yeah. Quick detour! I am absolutely gonna take the opportunity for an extra 100 MP. Okay, glow cap. Where do I find? Shimmering sands. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, hang on. There we go. There's no way I'm not gonna take this. I'm guessing it's towards the, Golden Grove area. One of the ones here that's technically Shimmering Sands, but not really. Because I've collected a couple. It wouldn't even surprise me if it were right here. Got him. Let me see about my other ones. I want to upgrade my coffees if I can. But I don't think I can because I need milk. And I'm pretty sure you can't forage milk. You cannot forage milk. That's a tragedy. Okay, so looks like otherwise my stuff is as it is now. Unless I maybe have sour grapes and slumber knot leaves. I got green grapes. And slumber knot. Okay, if I'm only missing sour grapes, then I want that too. And that one's easy to find, so definitely gonna do that. So under the same logic as every point of damage helping, every extra bit of healing that I can muster for free without using mana helps. It's all for this battle. This is what it's all been for. It's gonna be so funny when I first try this without using any and with with no items. It's gonna be really funny. I can get Babanas? Interesting. I did not know that. Where is the other glimmer here? Come on. Give me my grapes. What? There's a guy there?
We're under attack!
Run for your lives!
Let me see. Okay, that might just be a luck-based one. In that case, I'll check the other spot I can find them at, because there's actually two for this. I was actually just there. So... there they are. I have a formula for this. It's the tutorial formula. I know I have a formula for this. Okay, now for realsies, we're going in. That was weird. How goes the challenge run? We are walking into the final boss. So pretty well. I don't know how hard the final boss is gonna be. Other than fucking hard. I know that. You piece of shit game. What the fuck? 2? Fucking 2? How dare you? How could they do this to me? Well, why is it that on the one fucking time I'm trying not to, like, that I'm not allowed to fight things, they're like, here's a few Toka-Toke holds. But then, the time, like, whenever I speedrun, they're nowhere. They're gone. They don't exist. Why? That's so annoying! It's unfortunately really funny, but I'm mad. You have 2 Aurora links left until you have all the catches needed to be able to go straight to Shadar. I think they can be found on both sides, right? Do you mean Aurora links? I don't know. Hang on, this tiny section of map is gonna annoy me if I don't get it. Oh wait, no, that's from over there. Okay, we're fine. By boat side, do you mean like before Tangri? Because they might be. You should be able to go to the beach entrance of Billy Goat's Bluff North, and they might be there. But I don't know. What's that do? Holy shit! Yeah. Whoa. That's a ring. If that's a ring, then I want you to have it. Every bit of attack helps. Putting the ladder because form would mean you have to reset boat segment. You do mean the Aurora links, right? Yeah, if you didn't see it in 184 Ouroboros, then it's not there. I can tell you, Toka-Tokos are not in boat side, for sure. If that's what you mean, for, like, XP farming. You're fucking kidding. No. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. That would be so miserable. I'm just gonna treat that like it doesn't exist, and then if I do end up needing more MP restoratives, I have a path. But I'm not, no, I'm not, I don't wanna. You're referring to Aurora Links? Okay, yeah. South side only, I'm pretty sure. Giving it the Esther treatment. Look, if I went back, and I went and grabbed the items needed to make that into another one of these, then I would need to wait for 3 respawns because I have no glow caps. No! I've delayed enough in at least giving the final boss a try. Okay, like, it's too much. Too much time. So yeah, I'm giving it the Esther treatment. There's actually one more. Okay, just checking. Longer response again for glowing drops? It's not a quantifiable length of time. It's based on doing other stuff in the game. So if you're just, grinding things, like fighting battles progresses the time. Like, it's not about a length of time. It's about number of things done. I can't quantify it. Just like when you're grinding familiars and XP there, you just keep getting the power stones. That's what I would suggest. I believe after every time you fight a boss, they respawn, so best item in the game. What an item. Look at him boogie. I'm scared. And this hallway has never felt so intimidating. How crazy would it be if I first try this? It would be cool. Judgmental only.
The savior of this doomed world must die!
Yeah, I'm trying to have a good, Damn it! Wrong spell! Why do I have so many spells? I was trying to pick Arrow of Light. Ooh. Oh. It's actually not so bad. It's annoying how little of Cassiopeia's stuff is parryable, but some of it is. Also, most of her hits probably won't hurt that bad. Go for it, Swain. Damn it, I missed. Holy shit! Swain! It will forever baffle me that you can even do that much. How? Uh-oh. Esther's dead. Big surprise. It unblocked me! Wait, why didn't Swain take any damage? What, What? Swain is skinny. Okay, that's the joke answer, but what's the fucking real answer? Went around the explosion? Is that not just... Is that actually area of effect and not just AE? But that's insanity! That's the only thing I can think of for why this game has bugs. I guess. That's true. Could just be a classic bug. Great job, Esther. It's okay, I'll heal you. This phase will probably be pretty quick, actually. Okay, let's see what kind of damage we're dealing with. 1, 3, 1. Fuck. That's what I was afraid of. If they answer every BS with humor, you'll get sad. True. Go for it, Esther. And then you're gonna be smart and delay it until after my healing spell is done, because you're a genius. And I'm gonna start Arrow of Light because it's not gonna get cancelled during this animation, I don't think. Bingo. I'd rather you guys all do damage. Okay, glad that was going for Swain, because Esther would not have timed that well. Or I wouldn't have timed. That's on me. The timing's on me. I should know the timing. That's on me. I'm not gonna blame Esther for that. Especially because she didn't even get targeted, so nothing even happened. I'm not gonna blame Esther for hypothetical situations that even would have hypothetically been my fault. Not gonna... We're not going there. aboard the Blame Esther Express? No! Come on, she's been too good at this game to be blamed. I would like to give credit where credit is due. I'm willing to accept fault when it's my fault as well. And sometimes Esther does a really, really good job. Like, did you see the King Tom fight? Esther was goated during that. She can be good sometimes. I won't blame Esther unless it's her fault. It's just, she gets so much shit because it's usually her fault, is all. That does less damage than I expected. It is really funny how melee attacks do more damage than, like, moves. She does one good thing and gives up. That's usually true. But maybe she'll be, like, against King Tom today. Who knows? Maybe all we gotta do is be positive. Maybe if we're positive, she'll be smart. Like, I wish she'd be using, the penguin to collect the golden glins, because they would do literally 3 or 4 times as much damage. But, what can you do? Ooh, my bad, Esther. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that was on me. Okay, give me a sec. Please tell me, Esther. See, Esther can be good. She did that directly out of revival. That was actually pretty good. Ironically, her using Nightshade makes her easier, because she gets more physically aggressive, which means she gets much more parryable. Oh, okay, you just brought out Go-Go for fun, then. Not even to cast a heal? Uh-oh. See, now this one's gonna be unfortunate. Oh, shit!
Now you're for it.
Okay, this is why we have Phoenix Breath. Tell me I'm far enough away to not die while I do this. Or at least take long enough to die. We're good. She is about to do a move, and I hope that doesn't hurt very much.
Allow me.
Fucking hell, Esther!
I'll do my best.
Telling her to attack just saved her life. It's shit like that you need to get good at to beat this challenge. Like, I just saved her life by telling her to attack, so she would switch out with familiar and dodge the hit. Because there was no other path to her survival there. And right there, I switched into Esther, so that way she would be on a character that could dodge that. So that way Esther would live. It's the shit like that that you gotta do. Okay, can we just take a second and acknowledge that the last 30 seconds of gameplay was probably the best Ni No Kuni I've ever played in my whole goddamn life. All of that was so fucking incredible and satisfying. That was all so cool. That was some of the coolest shit I've ever done.
Here goes.
No, what the hell? That was me?
Here goes.
Okay, Esther, sorry, no, you stay dead. I can't afford the stress and difficulty of healing you.
Here goes.
Maybe in next fight, but not this one. Okay, thanks for just deciding not to block. I just took all the damage for both characters, I think is what happened there.
Allow me.
This is the second time that that's happened, where my thingy just didn't count, and Swain goes untouched. If I cast this at you, you'll come attack me instead. Nice try. There's no time! Because the Tin Man is audibly moving during the attack. I know, it's game glitch. That's all it is. Double glim it, Swain. Okay, that's gonna come out at me instantly. But as long as I'm ready for it, it doesn't matter. You just dodged that because of the thing. I did it again. I changed commands, causing Swain to switch out his familiar, and thus causing him to dodge. if I make it past phase 1, phase 2 is gonna be easy. Really fucking brutally long. But easy by comparison. Because no fallen star. See, Tin Man's moving again, and I take full damage. But this time he took full damage, so I guess all's fair. Ouch. That's an expensive parry miss. Great, I'm so glad I cast the healing skill. It's only to have it completely undone. Just don't get much time for Fallen Star. At least it worked this time. No, that one's mine, that was mine. Sorry, Swain. Fuck you, that's mine. Not this time. You're not stealing it from me. I'm not letting that happen. We don't get a heal between phase 1 and 2, so I'm gonna try and keep my MP. You just keep defending, Swain. Actually, you can attack now, she's fine. If he keeps defending, then I can get this off without him fucking dying for it. Okay, phase 1 done.
Just as the prophecy foretold.
I thought the fight would get easier after Nightshade, but that was not true. Ouch. I should actually, it's still 2 damage. That's disappointing. What's up with the colors in this face? What do you mean? They do something that it's unclear. Do you mean like the boss? She's got like a galaxy effect. You know how the end portal in Minecraft? You know the boss changes colors? Oh. I don't think it relates to any of the moves or anything like that. I think it's just a visual choice. Whoa!
Leave it to me.
Okay, I didn't know that could hit you like 3 or 4 times. Okay, if Oliver dies 2 more times, the fight becomes basically impossible. So, gotta be careful. In Phase 3, it doesn't matter so much because I have Ash's Resurrection, but it really matters before then. Okay, fuck you, Esther. Stay dead. No, Swain, please. Trust me, it's better if I get it. I thought that would knock me. Okay, I have to be extremely cautious with Oliver's life. It's the only one that matters. Can only be revived via provision. What the fuck was that, Swain? That was actually really smart, because you basically stopped existing. I like that. Keep doing that. That was some good shit. It was some really weird, but good shit. I gotta treat this phase of the fight with the respect it fucking deserves. We take this slow, because it's the only way to take it safely. We take it slow, we block every move, we keep our glims, we use those glims to heal, it'll be great. And Swain actually does shitloads of damage with that, so... And if I stand here, she can't hit me. So, like, it's a good situation to be in. I only do that damage. There's not even a point in me ever being mighty. AI is sticky though, so... Yeah, it's... I don't think the colors... The colors are at least never stated to mean anything. So... Like, they're never stated in-game. Like, you would think if that were, like, what they were meant for, the colors, then there would be, like, a cutscene of Drippy being like, hey, look, Ollie boy, it looks like she turns kind of blue when you're supposed to attack or defend or something. Like, Drippy would say something, if that were true. the blue thing might be... It could be, like, cooldown on Annihilation. She turns red when she can use it again or something? I don't know. There might just be no deeper meaning.
Here goes!
I will say, I like to think I know a lot about this boss fight. I have never noticed any behavioral differences based on the colors. Stop stealing my shit, Swain. I need that to keep us alive! There's a fighter doing less damage than before? Like 20? Yeah. That's true. Let me see something. Melee's doing less too. So yeah, maybe it is she has increased defense but lower attack when she's blue, and increased attack and lower defense when she's red, and she switches every time she uses Annihilation. Or something. I've never noticed.
Take that!
Let me see this. Because yeah, that's a little less damage. Now she's red again. And now it does 95. So you're right, I do a little less damage. Could be related. There's also a chance it's a little bit of both, where it represents both the thing you said with the increased and decreased damage, and represents that Annihilation's off cooldown. Could be either. Or both. Or, like, they never explain, so... But, like, she goes blue right after Annihilation, so I think it's kind of both.
Ready?
Gallus was meant to be a tutorial for the boss changing and eating stuff. I suppose it's possible. If that is true, then they did not communicate it well enough, because you can't just introduce a new mechanic in the last fucking dungeon of the game for the last two bosses of the game and expect the player to actually pick up on it. It needs to happen over a period of like 5 or 6 bosses for it to fucking mean anything. But also, Gallus changing was changing elemental affinities, which is kind of different to this. It could just be someone, when designing the boss, thought that would be cool, and then they implemented it and they're like, yeah, you're right, that is pretty cool. But they didn't bother to put in a cutscene to explain it or anything. So it could just be a random, spontaneous design choice. Like they don't explain what Nightshade does at all, either. Not even like a cutscene or anything, which they would for like most any other boss in the game. It's a lot of weird stuff in the last dungeon. Additional content compared to the DS version, so it makes sense things went off the rails. That is true. It also seems to have sort of been... there's also like a vibe change for the town bosses, and that's all extra content too, right? So maybe it is just that. The extra content is just has like a sort of different vibe. It does feel like all of the town bosses and stuff are just less explained. Oh, okay, he just didn't get hit. He got hit, but didn't. And they are, I will say, they are also noticeably a lot... Well, that's unfortunate. They're also noticeably a lot glitchier. Like Glims falling off the edge of the arena and not falling down. And certain, moves just randomly not dealing damage to one character and dealing like 3 to 4 times as much damage to another character, and then canceling defends. That's all only in the town bosses and later. That doesn't happen elsewhere. So it could be that, it could just be a little worse QA for the latest bosses in the game. I've never really sat and thought about it, but I have the time now. That was really fast, Swain. How did you walk that fast? it just canceled its move. What the fuck? Oh, because it changed fucking colors! The odds of that are insane! I feel good about throwing a Morningstar out, especially because she's red. The color thing does absolutely seem linked, at least in some way, to her ability to use Annihilation. Whoa, she turned red fucking immediately. Maybe she just proved me wrong. Or she's about to use Annihilation again. One or the other. Wrong fucking character. Shit. You're doing great, Swain. Oh, see? She just used Annihilation way faster than the other times. And then didn't change color. So what the fuck? It's possibly to do with how she gets more aggressive with less health. Happens on the other stages. That's true. Nightshade does make her more aggressive. So I guess that wouldn't be that inconsistent design-wise. It just means that it's just not possible to know what the fuck the colors mean. Because they don't fucking mean anything! I'd rather you not delete me off the face of the planet. Okay, we're still doing fine. This might just be a separate thing where past half health she can use Annihilation and stuff far more. That's how it seems to me. She hasn't gone blue since she hit half health, so... What the fuck?! That was scary. you keep doing that, Swain? He's using his secret reality bending powers. What the fuck? Damage, but nothing happened. Yeah! He keeps fucking bending reality! He's done this like 5 times this fight! I'm so concerned and confused. But it's a good thing, I guess. It's just weird. I've never fought her for this long, so I've never seen this much glitchiness. You did it again, Swain! What the fuck?! This is a bit of a risky cast, but I think it's okay because of the cooldown period. Where she just has to stand there after doing Annihilation. I have a shitload of magic and all of us were full health, so it felt right. The real wizard between us is Swain. I'm not the wizard, dude. It's Swain. If you told me Swain was a magical pony, I would believe you after today, because what the fuck? How does he keep consistently doing this? My HP and MP is all gonna regen after this fight, so I don't feel bad about using all my mana if it beats the fight. Okay, yeah. As I've gotten into the groove of things, I've been able to speed up the amount of damage I do. me, because it keeps... Because it's totally working, right? Oh, wait a minute. No! No, it's fucking not! Nerd. That's right, I just called you a nerd. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? I think I just parried him the first frame that popped up. Because I didn't even see the blue there. I just knew when the timing would be. Yeah, it totally keeps working for you. Go for it. Keep on doing it. If you think it'll help, you're welcome to try. Sorta risky. But not really. And risks pay off. So I just pumped in 900 damage with 0 risk to myself. He might get me with this. He actually hit me with Annihilation! Once. Oh no. How dreadful. Alright! And all of that fighting gets me one attempt at the real fight. That is to say, I'm gonna use the bathroom, so that way nothing can distract me. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. So, the difficulties about this fight. It starts with chaos, so we're gonna start with Esther, send out Go-Go. And then there's 4 fucking enemies, which is gonna be tough, but... And I immediately failed. That's great. I thought it took less time to come out than that. But that's okay.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
We start instantly. Thunderstorm. Boom. Draws aggro. We keep being on defense. We cast a quick heal while the opportunity is present. Okay, everybody's fucking dead. Another heal. That also means everybody's going for me, which works. Esther, I want you to attack this one. Good! You cast Thunderstorm! That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Okay, good. Because now everybody's gonna go for you. And now everybody's gonna go for me! Or not. Okay, that did not work. Cassiopeia won't contribute damage as long as the party is hurt / down. I know. She also won't nix. That's really not the issue. Trust me. I already know how I'm tackling this. Okay, her Nyx got cancelled. That kind of sucks. Surprised you aren't using Astra? I can. I'm not trying to kill them yet. I'm just trying to keep them away from my party members. Because otherwise they do that. And now that I've been Azure Chance, and they're away from me, I'll cast an Astra. Because light skills are amplified thanks to my shining scales.
Roger.
Thanks, Esther. That's actually wildly helpful. Okay, if I cast one now, it won't interrupt Ashes. I knew you'd try that one. Okay. Nyx is about to go through, so we tell them to attack. Target stays on Zodiark, so they attack him specifically. Now I cast a Thunderstorm, keep them all alive. They're pretty much the only guy with respawning ads is the final boss. Pretty much. Fuck you mean pretty much? Not pretty much the only. The only. There's one! He's it! The refight? Well, he doesn't count. It's the same guy! He doesn't count as a different guy! Okay, she's casting Nyx. She got ray gun. Damn. Okay. Good, she's casting again. I have time for one more before it'll interrupt her spell. Make extra goddamn sure they're on me. Okay. I thought that would happen. Wasn't sure. One should die? Yep. That should kill all three of them. Tell me I do some damage. 16! Okay, that's damage. That's a number. Let's Icarus this shit. You know, that didn't even cost me many provisions to kill them. Look at all the shit I have. I was way over-prepared. And you know what? That's fine.
Roger.
Okay, I have time for a thunderstorm now. That's probably Sigh of Sorrow or Piercing Gaze. Nope, it's Chaos. It's the end of the fucking world. Why didn't they block at all? They didn't do shit for blocking. literally had plenty of time there, and they just didn't do it. So interrupted Ashes. Well, if that interrupted Ashes, then I'm gonna do it too. Surprised how little it uses Chaos. Because Chaos is largely scripted. I had to interrupt that, otherwise Esther was gonna die, and then what's the point of having Swain revived? If you're playing fast, then Chaos is entirely scripted. You'll only use it at the very beginning and at 50%, and then you can get away without him using a single other Chaos. But then again, if you're playing fast, then it's gonna feel like those two Chaoses are a lot. That killed Swain anyway.
Abracaflippin-dabra!
Annoying. I don't think I want to cast. Okay, now I want to cast. Where no Cassiopeia help is annoying to fight basically slows to a crawl. Yeah, and what else is new? So what? She doesn't help, or like, the fight's a crawl anyway. How is this any different? As far as I'm concerned, he's like almost halfway damaged, and I only have used like less than a third of my healing items, so we're good! We're doing well! But yeah, them dying is pretty much inevitable. That's just reality. Gotta deal with it. Once I kill these guys, I'll be able to get my party members some time. This is going well to BH? Because I know what I'm doing! I know how to strafe around the ray guns to not get hit by them. Me first. Why don't they block? Swain, how the fuck are you alive? You don't have an adamant badge. How the fuck are you alive? Anytime, Cassiopeia. Just anytime you want to step in. Thanks. He's about to do scripted chaos. But if I... Can he have sturdy by default? Does he? Holy shit, that might be true! I think I remember hearing that once. If Nyx goes well, if a Nyx is timed well our way, then we skip midway chaos. Well... That kinda went well. Get it, Gunther, get it, Gunther, get it, Gunther, get it. No, that might actually be true, that he has sturdy by default. That sounds like something I've heard once. It is scary to use a nostrum. There's scripted chaos. Esther's dead. Did Swain get it? Shit. Swain's dead too. Oh no, Swain just tanks that. How? You don't have an adamant badge! That might be chaos. I'm gonna say defend just in case. Why is there only 2 of them? Because these are I, J, K, and L, not A, B, C, and D. And they spawn based on the boss's health, not based on the other ones I killed. The other ones that I killed will respawn pretty soon, though.
Here goes.
Ouch. I think I can barely get away with this. Oh, there's chaos. I heard the spin sound. Very unfortunate timing, but 2 of us evaded. That's nice. Swain dies, but Esther lives with full health, which is more than I can realistically ask for. Yes! Oh, the ashes went off! I really thought I was gonna get screwed on that. I'm just gonna let him keep attacking Cassiopeia, because I don't give a shit if they fight her. Okay, now I give a shit. If they're killing Esther, then I care. But if they're killing Cassiopeia, they can't, so I don't care. Swain's dead. Okay. I think I timed that well. I mean, it's unfortunate that I got piercing gaze, so this will do less damage. But it does damage. You just got chaos cancer, idiot. And you totally screwed me over in doing that, too, but it's whatever. I just got a genius idea. For the future. If this attempt fails, I have a genius fucking idea. Esther, I fucking tried. I tried with you. I've achieved a state of deep focus that is unrivaled. I'm pretty sure I have the provisionage to just straight kill him with spell damage from this point. I mean, if Cassiopeia can help, that would be great. But I don't think it needs to happen for me to win. Not anymore. The amount that Cassiopeia was able to help at the beginning has pushed it over the edge to being possible. That was not a wise cast, because that's going to interrupt the ashes. Whatever. I don't care. I'd rather have 400 damage than Esther alive just to die again. Honestly, Esther and Swain getting revived and then killed over and over again, is just helping me with them being punching bags. Occasionally, Swain will do a couple hundred damage, and that's really nice. But otherwise, I don't give a shit. His own piercing gaze interrupted his own ally's ray gun. Well, at least finish the cast.
Here goes!
Why did... What the fuck? Please go for the target. Please go for the... What the fuck? What, am I high? Why the fuck did it... What? I specifically manually targeted the guy. Every time. What the hell? Dude, what the fuck even is a video game at this point? What was that? Please revive Swain first. Yeah, whatever. Look at how much MP I have left. 60, 260, plus 588, no, way more, plus 1,000, 196, plus another 244. That's plenty.
Roger.
This should hopefully be fine. Yeah, it's fine. I got this. Easy first try. Unless some freak thing happens. Freak things are known to happen in Zodiark. Too bad you couldn't finish that spell. But thanks for being a giant punching bag. He can't decide who he wants to go for. By the way, the freak thing in question is if, Zodiark happens to do that 8 attack, that 8 hit attack, and it hits Oliver with all 8. That's the freak thing. Cancel my shit. Well, fuck you. Esther decides not to proc. True. That could happen again. To be fair, the situation was a lot different than this. This would only be about 100 damage more than my max health. Whereas that was like a lot more than that, comparatively. Go, go. Please. Esther, you fucking idiot.
Roger.
Esther decided to go for glims there instead of blocking. Funny.
Roger.
If you just want to try and do some damage while your miserable life continues, you doing 8 damage is more helpful. I mean, technically, my best case scenario for what Esther does with her life is live just long enough so that way Cassiopeia targets Swain instead. My genius thing, by the way, if I live, or if I fail this, I'm just gonna switch Esther and Swain's place so Cassiopeia revives Swain first. Because Swain can at least do damage to Zodiark. I did, by the way, I think skip the spawning of H and I for now, which is why there were only 2. There should have been 4 that spawned during that, but instead there are only 2, because I did so much damage while he was nixed, or enough while he was nixed, that it just skipped H and I. And don't ask me why there's no E, F, or G. I don't fucking know. This would have been messier if that didn't happen, so that's good. Honestly, really, it would have been the fucking same. Because all of the attacks that I do while those guys are alive are AoE damage. So they would have died just the same. It would have been identical to the fight that has happened. I don't think there would have been any noticeable difference. Because there's no difference to me between 2 of them being alive and 4 of them being alive and 8 of them being alive. It's all the same. Ah, you're stealing my mana. Like, it is functionally the same to me whether there's 1, 2, 4, 8, 16 of them. High risk of getting dogpiled by a bad Nyx? I guess, if she would ever use Nyx. Ha! It's a strategy to never have them alive. I wanted that golden glim, less for the burning heart and more for the curing piercing gaze. But I don't mind the free damage. Esther doing more good dead? Yes! Which is why I would prefer Esther be person number 3, so Swain could actually do some more good alive. But yes, Esther being dead is actually fantastic for me. That's how I planned this fight. I planned the fight to just do this. This is exactly what I had in mind going in. I just forgot to switch Esther and Swain. If she could maybe live a bit, and then Cassiopeia casts on Swain, and then Swain gets to do some damage? Nope, never mind. Doesn't happen. This has been unexpectedly easier than any of the 3 town bosses because of provisions. Oh no, not Esther! How could you? I was thinking the same thing, but I wasn't gonna say it out loud. Maybe it just respawns them once. I think I may have somehow sequence broken the fight by having a Nyx go off at around half health. Well, that was a surprising act of intelligence, Esther. She actually blocked herself. She recognized she didn't have enough time to send out her familiar at all, and didn't. Weirdly easy first try. The celebratory pipe, really? GG's, you're the goat. Oh, thank you. I don't fucking care. Don't learn it. I don't care. I'm trying to enjoy my win. Fuck off. I don't want it. I don't give a shit. I feel weird about having first tried that. I gotta be honest.
And to you, I feel the urge to live again stirring in my heart.
I came in expecting, like...
You have given me hope.
Okay, do you know that Invincible
The
meme
strength to
that's like, I
overcome
thought you were
sadness.
stronger? It's that. That's what I feel like happened.
Time for a fresh start, Your Majesty.
She's not wrong. Give the world a try and keep your chin up, alright?
I'm glad I did it.
Yes, and let the past stay in the past.
Too right. That's what her old man would have wanted, isn't it?
Indeed. But first, I must make amends to the people of this world for all that I have done.
Of course, but take things one step at a time.
I will. And my first step shall be flowers.
And it only took 33
Flowers?
hours. Now time to do it, but with 4 times
I shall
damage.
fill this palace with their
Wouldn't it be
beauty.
the same?
I want to see smiling faces.
Would it be
I
any
want
different
to
if I
make
made every enemy
everyone
deal
just as they
9,999
once
damage?
This world
I
shall
don't think
bloom.
so.
You can do it, Your Majesty.
I think
I just
only
know
the
you
beginning until Alma Moon would be any different at all. Otherwise, it would be
And I
the
want
same
you
challenge.
to see it. To see the world you saved.
But there is one challenge I'm thinking of. One that probably would be harder than this. Wish there's a more reasonable way to increase the difficulty without making the game unplayable. Yeah! Now time to do post-game? I could do post-game. Actually, I probably couldn't do post-game, because if I tried to do post-game, I have no provisions now. I don't want to do post-game. Post-game's the same bosses! It would just be boring! Like, if I did that last fight without provisions, it would be similar. It would be the same strategy of just spamming Mornstars and stuff. But I would just have to use evades to gather glims. And I could do that, but that would just be a horrific experience. It would not be fun. I do have an idea for a challenge. I want to see if it's possible to even make the game do it first. But we'll see. Does Cassiopeia help in the Zodiarchy rematch? No. It would be possible if I had saved my provisions for that. If I were planning from the start to do the post-game, then it would be possible. I can say with certainty after experiencing that fight. But because I haven't been planning that at all, it would be impossible. The credits feel like so much more of a reward now. I really feel like I earned it. Oh yeah, I should stop the timer because I beat the game. Is it just me or is true endgame boss easier than final boss? Absolutely it is, because you have you're way stronger by the time you fight. Shoot, what even is his name? Guardian of Worlds? Something like that? You have way more power by the time you fight him. You'll have all the post-game quests and all the rewards from that. You have way better gear, and his moves just aren't as hard. Chaos forever remains the most dangerous move in the entire game for how fast it comes out, how often it can be done in a drawn-out fight, and how much damage it does. Guardian of the Worlds, okay. Yeah, and it has no AoEs. One thing that would make it hard in this challenge is I don't believe any of his attacks at all can be parried. Which would make things really, really, really hard. But yeah, because he has no cutscene moves, he's a lot easier. Any boss without cutscene moves will be super easy. Because if you know where to be and how to dodge, you can dodge every attack.
My, you are an early bird.
Morning, Miss Layla.
It's such a help having you around,
So worthy
dear.
challenge? Yeah.
I love my job.
So you take this piston and you connect it here.
This was a hard
All
challenge.
right.
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be fun
crack
using
it this
Zodiac
time.
2 for this run.
See if I don't.
Look, I'm not saying never, but I am saying not for a while. Okay?
Mom,
I'm not
gonna
saying
get on with
no.
my life.
I'm saying fuck no right now. Maybe another time.
And I know you'll always be watching over me.
A lot of it would be boring. Can't cast Nyx. Can't cast Ashes of Resurrection. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, well, I beat the thing, so I guess that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys all very much for watching. If you enjoyed, please do me a huge favor and hit that follow button. That way you can get notified when I stream again. And I will see all you guys and gals next time. Bye-bye!